Good morning, friends. It's good to see everybody this morning. Let me know below what you're going to be doing today on our sprints. And let me know if you have any fun weekend plans, if you did anything fun this past week. Since I saw you last Friday, we did do the ApollyCon and I successfully got a ticket. I am so excited. And my family actually wants to go with me because none of us have ever been to Washington, D.C. before. So they're going to do the usual touristy things while I'm having fun with Kim at ApollyCon. So thank you all for your well wishes and thoughts. And, it was just so exciting. And it really was like the ticket Hunger Games for real. We do have, okay, there goes Stevie. All right, that makes it a lot easier. He was wanting to do a little snuggling this morning. All right, so a couple of quick announcements. The usual, of course, is make sure you have your D&D sheet so that you can be getting credit as you're going through doing adulting and getting the things done. There's the link to get all of that info. And of course, also in this link is the Google Drive to get the sheets and the rules and all the people that are in charge. So hopefully it answers all of your questions. Let me know if you have any others. If you're new here, I do roll a dice, and that determines how long our sprints will be today. We will go for 4 full sprints, and if it's a roll again, you get to pick. So that's always fun. Good morning, Tina. How are you this morning? How's the sweet birdies doing? I hope they're enjoying today. It's been a little cooler here in Indianapolis, so a lot of our wildlife have been out chirping a little bit happier. Good morning, Meg. How are you doing? Meg says, good morning, all. Hope everyone has had a great week. I've been up way too early. Oh, no, since 5 a.m. because you chipped a tooth and had to go to the emergency dental appointment. Oh, Meg, I'm so sorry. Were you eating something and it chipped, or was it like you just clenched your, jaw too hard? What happened? I am so sorry. Dental stuff is never fun. It's like the one I try to avoid. I go twice a year like everybody's supposed to, but boy, am I never excited to go to the dentist. I am so sorry. Hopefully you're pain-free. 100% a nap in your future. Yes, definitely take a nap. And we'll have some ocean waves going on in our sprints today in between the annoying commercials. I'm sorry. So definitely get a good nap in. Yes, thank you, Tina. So excited. But it was like the Hunger Games, you guys. It was ridiculous. When they said 9,000 different phones and computers and stuff are going to be logged in for these 1,500 tickets, they weren't kidding. There were people who literally had 6 friends along with them trying and couldn't get a ticket. It was insane. And Eventbrite is the place where they do the ticket sales. And I love that they want to do it there so it's cheaper for us, because it would literally double the cost if they went with any other service. But my gosh, it kept crashing and having so many problems. So it was ridiculous. Good morning, Jules. Washing your face, then grabbing some coffee and starting work. Yes, everybody get your caffeine. We'll be doing our first sprint in about 6 minutes. And yes, caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. And don't work too hard today, Jules. Reading Empire of Storms. How are you liking the Throne of Glass series? Oh, I love that series. So if you hate it, just don't tell me, because that would break my heart. Good morning, Amy. How are you doing today? And Lynn, we have a Lynn, the Ticket Hunger Games. Yes, Kim said it, and that was the first time I'd heard it. But then when I went on their Facebook page for ApollyCon, they do call it that. In fact, they even have a logo that looks like the Hunger Games logo, where it has like the Phoenix, Mockingjay image, but it has A for ApollyCon. It is hilarious. Thank you. I'm so excited. I cannot wait, you guys. And I will, of course, be recording, so you guys will get to see all the ins and outs in case you've ever thought about going or were wanting to and couldn't. I'm going to make you a part of it, I promise. Meg honestly didn't even know what you did. That happens sometimes. When Katie was losing her baby teeth, she was eating ice cream, of all things, and one of her baby teeth fell out. I'm like, there's literally nothing softer. So yeah, I mean, that happens. Oh, I'm so sorry, Meg. Definitely take it easy and get a nap. Tina agrees. So sorry, Meg. Yeah, of course. Of course. We all care about each other for sure. Yeah, Tina laughing at Lynn. Jules, I love it. Yes, 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 yes. Given all the books in the series either 4 or 5 stars, so did I, obviously, to have them up there. Oh my gosh. Chef's kiss. Now, it does get ramped up. You will get more and more POVs, which can get kind of confusing. Just go for the ride, Jules. I promise you, when you get to, I'm going to end up pointing backwards. Here we go. Kingdom of Ash at the end, have your tissue box ready, and it makes it the whole journey worth it 100%. She wraps up everything beautifully. Amy, oh, you got it? Yes, I did. I squeaked in. Ryan was right there, and he's my IT guru. He was literally like plugged in to our modem, and he couldn't get one. I just think, oh, thank you, Lord, because I really wanted to go. Still disgruntled for you not getting a pass as an influencer. Oh, thank you. Happy for you. Well, that's okay. It does mean since I'm not one of their influencers, I get to do my own promotion of whatever I want to do. And it means, like I said, I get to take you guys along with me. I'm literally taking you step by step, the entire journey with me. So you're going to see a lot of my family for any clips they'll let me keep with them in it, because we're driving from Indy up there to DC. So this will be an excursion. And just remember, we're a hot mess. So you'll be, grab some popcorn and laugh hysterically when you watch that vlog. Meg, so happy that you got tickets. Thank you. And that your family wants to go with you. I am very blessed, Meg. We are a tight family. I am so blessed. She's 14 and still loves hanging out with us. Now, she sometimes wants her alone time, of course, but for the most part, Katie wants to be with us all the time. So very blessed. Lynn says hi to everyone. And Tina says, the birdie's doing well. Good. I'm going to go to the cafe this morning and read before I go to Friday swing and swim. I love that you're doing all this swimming this summer, Tina. You're going to get ripped. Your arms are going to be like super strong. Love that. Meg says hi to Tina. Friday swing and swim questions. There's like a park, I believe, near where Tina goes swimming, Meg. And so she gets to enjoy some park swinging kind of thing and then enjoying a nice swim as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tina. Lynn, I'm currently reading Siren Queen. Little over 2 hours left. How are you liking it, Lynn? I liked it. I thought that was a good book. Can't wait to see your journey. Thanks, Jules. Like I said, we're a hot mess. We have fun, but we're a hot mess. And again, we've never been here, so expect us to get lost in the vlog as well. I'm going to try to do like on Friends, Joey. I'm going to try to get in the map to hopefully find my way around. Lynn, a bit brain dead, but hoping the coffee helps. Coffee always helps in my book. And we have a Kim. Good morning, Kim. How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're having a great week. Please, when you get your video created for tonight's sprints, link it below so we can all have a nice little cheat, easy click. But Kim always has wonderful sprints, has a good time, and we all laugh and have a good time there. So make sure you check her out. Hey, Jenna, how are you doing? I like Bookhaven. That is a cool name, Jenna. I like that a lot. Tina says to Meg, yes, Tierra said it right. Good. Okay. So yeah, so a nice park and swimming, which is fun. Meg, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like swing dance class and then swimming. Oh, although that sounds fun too. I've always wanted to take dance classes. And then everybody reminds me I cut myself on Ziploc baggies when I seal them and that I probably shouldn't do anything that requires a lot of dexterity. So, it's weird, but a good weird. Yeah, I think so. I thought so too. I did like it though. I did end up liking it. I think I gave it a 3-star if I remember correctly. Goodreads would say, but I do think I liked it. Tina says, thanks. Yes. Meg says hi to Kim and enjoy, Tina. That sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? It sounds absolutely wonderful. We've got a little less than a minute before our first sprint, everyone. Kim says hi to everyone. And my handsome husband's at work and says, morning and stuff. Sounds about right. Get some coffee, baby. Jenna says, thank you. Of course. Glad to have you here and love that choice of name. There's my bestie. Hi, Amy. Good morning. I hope you had a wonderful anniversary trip in Chicago. Hope that baseball game was a lot of fun. And I can never remember the guy's name because I'm not a Cubs fan, but I hope you got to see his statue. And I love that there was a 3-tiered like story book store that you were able to go to. That is incredible. I demand you take your best friend next time. Kim's doing all right. Going to be a big cleaning weekend as your aunt gets here on Monday. I'm so excited. Oh, you're going to have such a good time, Kim. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Cleaning spread sounds fun. Lynn, I think you're being a little sarcastic. Although I'm with you. I've got a lot I need to get done too, for sure. All right, last comment and then going on our sprint. Oh, Ryan Sandberg. Thank you. Thank you. My husband is a Cubs fan, so of course he would know. So there you go. It was a Ryan Sandberg statue that they were seeing. So that is good. All right, everybody, get ready because you get to say how long we go if it's a roll again. Otherwise, we have to go with the dice. Now, Kim, I want more than 30 minutes. I got a lot to do. And we have a book. Ooh, and the book is 60 minutes. And I am in particular just reading for the first 60, which sounds absolutely fabulous. I've got a lot to do. Everybody else gets to do whatever they want for the next hour. I'll see you back here in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone.
Well done, Viv. You got the presents, the balloons, and the raptor cake. In Piper's older years, Yvonne catered her grooming around more rest breaks because she couldn't hold the position for as long. There's a lot of
is crazy. The future is not just going to happen. You have to make it. And if you want a success,
If it's worth showing off, it's worth protecting. Add tech coverage to your USA.
Gumball has always been an active dog, which I love because it keeps me on my toes. We have our
All right, everyone. We're back from that sprint, our first sprint. Let me know how you did, what all you got accomplished, and then we'll pick back up with those comments where we left off. I needed that hour to get some stuff done. I got my daily journaling done. I got to start logging in some books that I finished here at the tail end of June, trying to get most of my TBR done. That video, of course, will be going out on the 30th, reviewing all the books I finished. Spoiler, over 26. And then I have, of course, my book that I'm trying to wrap up, which is The Book That Wouldn't Burn by Mark Lawrence. And I got to page 315 of 560. So still have a little ways to go, but It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Of course, anything set in a library is a lot of fun, right? So let me know how you all did. When we left, we were talking about Ryan Sandberg because my bestie for her anniversary got to go see Ryan Sandberg play in Chicago. And yeah, hubby was just reminding me that apparently he's a really great guy. And Amy said that, yes, we definitely need to do a road trip for sure. And Kim says, oh, also there's a new readathon coming up in July. That's true. Comic-Con readathon. You can find info on Steph's channel at Literary Hype Woman. This is a really good friend of Kim's, and Kim is one of the I wanted to say conspirators for some reason, co-hosts of this readathon. And so definitely go check it out for sure. Oh, this is when we were wondering what we were going to get. Everybody's like pre-putting their time in case Roll Again comes up. And apparently Ryan Sandberg, in my husband's opinion, is the best second baseman to play the game and an overall great guy. Good morning, Sam. Glad to see you here. This is when I talked about the D&D sheet earlier. This is our Quest Witch, Kim being our Quest Librarian. I'm the Quest Queen, so make sure you hit us up for quests. And we had a Red Caboose come in during sprints. Good morning, Red Caboose. How are you doing? Just getting started on some housework. Okay. And then might take some time to read. I highly encourage. And Grandma Susan arrived. Good morning. Thank you. I love the ambiance too. I hate the commercials, but everybody voted that it was worth it to be able to see the fishies. Listening to Arc of Yes for the Summer, and it's great. Oh, I love that. Now, is this a romance by chance? I just finished Abby Jimenez's Just for the Summer, and it was really cute. Really heavy in places, but really cute. Oh, the title is The Summer of Yes. Okay. Not fully awake yet, needing the coffee. Me too. Everybody make sure you're hydrating, not just the brown juice, but also water. But yes, I'm with you on that for sure. Good morning, Christina. How are you doing this morning? I love whenever you sprint hop over here. Yes, remember to hydrate. Thank you for hugging the like button. I appreciate that. Give hellos to Vanessa. I know I saw Vanessa pop up as sprinting today too. Obviously, I can't join her sprints when I'm doing my own, but a big hello to Vanessa. Reading with Dr. B. You need to check out her channel as well. Read 3 chapters in your nonfiction book. I applaud. You are doing so good sticking with the nonfiction. I completely fell off. When I stopped reading the nonfictions in the book club, I just stopped altogether. I need to get back to doing that myself. Amy, I did terrible. Oh no, decided that you needed to start your current read over because you felt lost. That happens sometimes. Tempted to start another book and decided nope, and paid some bills, which was the most annoying part. I hate bill paying. I know it's a necessity, but oh my gosh, I hate bill paying. And Sam read a bit of Grow Your Own Optimist by Olivia Blake and made a cup of coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm all for the optimism. Let's do it. Kim, I mean, conspirators can fit too. Co-conspirator. There's a lot of shenanigans. I bet there are. I bet you two just have a blast whenever you do stuff like that together. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Tina arrived at the cafe and got some reading done before you're swinging and swimming. I love that. And Kim says hi to Sam. And Amy, those fish were so super cool, right? I really like the fish, but I have to admit the sea turtle is the one that grabs my heart. I love watching that little guy chomp down on food and just kind of swim around in general. I think it's absolutely adorable. So an interesting thing that I found out about, because, I love listening to podcasts every day and news and things like that. And I like to share with you guys the good stuff. I didn't know this was a thing. So feel free to let me know if you've already done this before and how it went for you. But while I'm obviously an extrovert, my husband and my kid are very much introverts. And so when I've said things like I would love to go to a huge book club, all of us, or like one of those book parties that you hear about where everybody goes and kind of reads together and has a good time, they thought that sounded like the scariest thing in the world. Well, I heard on one of my podcasts, there's something actually called a silent reading party. They also have silent book clubs you can sign up for. And essentially what this is, and I had no idea, is everybody goes to a set location where someone's quietly playing the piano in the background just for some, quiet music, or you can bring your headphones if you want your own, sounds or white noise or whatever. And it's called silent because nobody's allowed to talk. It is a completely silent function for at least 2 hours. So anybody who is an introvert, but it doesn't want to talk to people, but would like to still be around people, because we are sociable creatures, that you can go to a party like this, read your book and disappear, and you're still around other people who are doing the same thing you love. I think that sounds absolutely incredible. I had no idea these were a thing. I have got to check this out completely. It just sounds so cool to me. I was just talking about you, sweet, beautiful Vanessa. Are your ears burning? This is who I was talking about, everybody. You need to go check out her channel. She is incredible and does sprints all the time. And she's always uplifting with the things that she says to people. She's just a beautiful person. Christina says, good morning to Kim. And Kim, yep, I still haven't picked one for next month's book club. Might go a very short one. I know sometimes they've been kind of bombing, and I think that's why I stopped reading them, because I love your book clubs. I don't do a reread typically, so that's why I didn't do House of the Cerulean Sea. I'd already read that one. So I didn't do that. And then the nonfiction, yeah, I just wasn't liking them, so I stopped. But I need to get back into it for sure. Sam says hello to Kim back, and Kim says hi to Christina. And Christina says, good morning to Sam. Everybody's good morning, everybody. Vanessa, reading Our Vengeful Souls, very ocean themed today. It reminded me of Ariel, the Little Mermaid with a twist. I thought Our Vengeful Souls was very beautifully written. I hope you enjoy it too, Vanessa. And Christina says, hello to Vanessa. And Sam says, hi to Christina. Oh, Kim, you do. You have some of those silent reading parties nearby. Well, whenever I come stalk you and swim in your pool, I'm going to say, let's go check one of those out. We've got about 3 minutes left before the alarm goes off and we go into our second sprint, everyone. Amy, extrovert here with daughter and hubby introvert. So just like me, heard of those quiet book clubs recently, would die at one of those, but can really appreciate what they're doing. I think I'd be okay. I'm a huge extrovert, obviously, just like you, Amy, but I think I'd be okay because I do kind of like my quiet time too sometimes, especially if I'm trying to read. I can't split focus. So I kind of want to go check that out. Zach, hello and welcome. Happy BookTube-iversary. Aw, I can't give you a piece of cake, but here's a piece of pie. Bottom, bum. I love that, Zach. That's hilarious. And thank you. I didn't know it was my BookTube-versary. Is that a bad thing? Is it bad if I don't know? I know my first video was, I think, February 22nd, maybe, or February something of 2022. But I don't know. I don't remember this being a sign-up time. So that's cool, though. I'll take it. And I do like pie, even the 3.14 pie. Amy, I would be there trying to be quiet and trying to whisper to your neighbor. Well, that's why you and I can't go together, Amy, because we'd both be like, did you get to the part where? And we would totally be kicked out. The guy that's gently playing the music would give us a dirty look. Burr, burr, burr. That would totally be us. Grandma Susan, definitely an introvert. Love reading sprints. Perfect for you. Oh, I'm so glad. I enjoy them too. I love chatting and having a good time and laughing. And I like whenever I know someone really well, like Kim, that I can get on the channel and try to cause, a little bit of a ruckus. Not in a mean way, but in a silly, crazy way. Yes, that hasn't been great lately, unfortunately, for any of us. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Servasha, hello. Good to see you. Hey, friends, off to a rough start. My goodness, my Aria has pneumonia. That poor kid. Wasn't she sick not too long ago, too? Oh, Mama, I am so sorry. Oh, my gosh. All the good vibes, prayers, thoughts, feelings, everything, that she gets better. Pneumonia is no joke. When I was in basic training, I actually got walking pneumonia. That was terrible. Couldn't breathe for forever. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. And that was the start to your day. Big hugs to Aria from us, okay? Big, big hugs. Kim, we have a bar that does a blind date with a book night where you can wrap a book and bring it in the couple days before, and then you go to the event and pick someone else's that they've wrapped up. You have the coolest stuff, Kim. Seriously. Maybe Indy hasn't, and I just haven't paid attention. I need to look into this more because that sounds like a fabulous time too. I would totally like bring some chocolate, and just like make it a whole date thing. Oh, the alarm's going to go off any minute. So I'm going to read just a couple more and then we will go into our second sprint, everyone, and pick up on comments when we get back. Yesterday was your birthday. You got to do nothing because she wasn't feeling well. Oh, Sarvasha, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Big hugs to you too, sweetie. Take it easy. Get some rest in. Have to do something fun for your birthday when everybody's recovered. Let us know when everybody's recovered and we'll like try to sing you a birthday song or something. How about that? And if you're able to make it to DC when Kim and I are there, I'll make sure I have a card and something for you. How about that? And again, big hugs to Aria for sure. All right, we're going to stop there to go into our second sprint, everyone. And then we'll pick back up on the comments when we get back. And I do love my daily jokes, so I don't want to miss a chance to give you guys the joke of the day you thought you could escape. Did you hear the one about the woman who couldn't stop collecting magazines? Yeah, she had issues. Ba-dum-bum. And it looks like a cookie, and the cookie is 45 minutes. I have to actually be productive on this one. You guys get to do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity for 45 minutes, and I will see you guys back here.
Well done, Viv. You pulled off a great party. Now here's a nice surprise for you. Aspen Dental provides complete, affordable care with dentists, specialists, and labs in one place. It's one more way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
I was always passionate about music and technology, but I never found a way to leverage both together. Any musician will tell you that you always want to play along with your favorite songs. What you want is to be able to remove any element of a song to practice, right? And Moises was one of the first to actually create an app usable for musicians that will do that. Artificial intelligence is something that created a lot of new opportunities, so that ability helped musicians to practice and level up their skills. I started with computers very young age. My mom transitioned from civil engineering to computer engineering. So she brought a computer home. She didn't allow me to play games on the computer, it was just to learn. So I started tinkering with it. And I was one of those nephews, like who always fixing things for people, creating website, tech savvy, And that's how my first company started, was a web hosting provider.
This is the early days. Look at Ed and I think we were both 12 or 13 at the time, using that old school computer.
Those are great times. And Eddie, a childhood friend, we went to kindergarten together, is actually a co-founder at Moises.
Hey Eddie, how's it going?
And he was also the first person to join the company when we were 16.
I can't believe, when we both started, only two of us.
Eddie is also a legit musician. He used to play violin in an orchestra.
I clearly remember the magazines that my mom brought home, the ones that have a CD-ROM, that's how we consumed software at the time.
Running a tech company as a teenager in João Pessoa, in the northeastern region of Brazil, wasn't a regular thing. So my father was always questioning what was going on. He didn't know if it was a good career path, but it ended up working well. I had some US-based customers, and that led me to move to the US.
I have an idea for a meal prep food truck. Chef Wheels, Easy Meals. I like Busy Bites. Oh, Nourish to Go. That's cute. Let me just play with one other color. It felt easy. It felt kind of like I was playing and like just I was able to be creative. It wasn't hard to find out where things were, and it wasn't too busy. And it makes me feel like I also can push forward much faster. Like I don't need to hold off anymore. I can do this.
Yeah. What up? We still doing this? Hi, you guys. Hey. Oh, sorry. You guys missed a lot.
Break it up, slackers. I got cameras all over this joint.
Ziploc knows your secret recipes should be shared. That's why we designed the only bag that folds over, stays open, and makes marinating easy. Ziploc. Unlock an extra set of hands. Unlock life. SC Johnson.
And we're back. The team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
Can they turn?
The future is not just going to happen. You have to make it. And if you want a success,
All right, and we are back from our second sprint. And I has a kitten that demanded to be on my lap. He really wanted to be a part of sprints. There he goes. All right, so how did everyone do on the second sprint? I ended up getting to eat breakfast, hooray, and got Fab 5 cleaning going, which is super important. Got to get that done. And I got to page 364. So I am tearing through it. We are almost there. We are really, really close. Yeah, it's interesting. It's Mark Lawrence, so it's high fantasy, but so some of it completely over my head, I'm going to be honest, but a lot of it's really good and I am enjoying it. So how did everybody else do though? When we left off with Sarvasha talking about her birthday, and I hope it gets better and Arya gets to feeling better. And Zach said, whoops, wrong person for the booktube anniversary, but allowed me to keep the pie, which I appreciate. Thank you, Zach. Amy says, sounds amazing. Her birthday and yours. Oh, you guys share a birthday. I somehow missed that. Oh, bless. Sorry. And Susan says to you, Sarvasha, sorry about Arya and your birthday. Yes. And then Amy was like, hey, where do you live, Kim? And Kim's like, oh, Georgia. That's why she's able to go swimming and stuff, which is fun. And yeah, they seem to have a lot of cool stuff there in Georgia. So I'm going to have to come visit. Blind date with a book, these silent reading parties. I am so there. Sarvasha says, but in good news, despite the pneumonia, they have tickets to see the Color Purple musical tonight. And your son is going to look after her, so you'll be able to still go. Oh, I love that for you. I've heard it's fantastic. I've only ever read the book and watched the movie, both completely heartbreaking. But I'm assuming the musical is fantastic. And Amy says, Sarvasha, sorry you're under the weather. Yeah. Kim says, happy birthday to Sarvasha. Hope you enjoy the Color Purple musical. And it is fantastic. There you go. She is our musical expert. So there you go. And my joke was pretty good, wasn't it? Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Sarvasha. Thank you, Sam. Sarvasha says, thanks to Kim and to Amy for the well wishes and hopes and for the birthday goodness. And even Christina hopped in with all the cute emojis. Happy birthday, Sarvasha. Lynn, literally missed the chatty bit because I was engrossed in the book. An hour left in it. Nothing wrong with that, Lynn. That is 100% why we're here, isn't it? To get stuff done, to enjoy some good reading. So I am A-okay with that. Amy's traveling back from Illinois. Just saw Dad, so going to miss the sprints. Hope all are doing well. Miss you, Amy, but thank you. Drive safely. Lynn, 42 minutes left trying to catch up on the reading journal. Yes, yes. I love seeing everybody's reading journal. You all are so creative. It's incredible. And yeah, I had some kitty cuddles. It is good. It's very thick. And like I said, high fantasy. So anytime you've got that, you've got multiple POVs that can get confusing. And a lot of the world building that Mark Lawrence does is very intense, kind of like his Red Sister trilogy and Girl of the Ice trilogy. So just know going into it that you may sometimes forget small details or something doesn't seem like you quite remember it. Just go along for the ride. He's one of those authors that's really good at making it either not important to the story overall, or he'll, loop you back in with a lot of things happening that kind of remind you what it was. So I love Mark Lawrence for that. Amy, oh, the kid is so adorbs. Thank you. I also ate breakfast and started The Lake by Natasha Preston and got to chapter 5, set at a summer camp. So perfect for June. Yes, it is. Has everybody been to summer camp before? I hope nobody's had horrible times at summer camps. I hope there's not been any. Which one is that? Is that Michael Myers? Who's the one that does the summer camp killing? I get them all confused because I'm not huge on horror. Sam took a shower, switched to your computer, and found out that you start a new job on Monday. Sam, congratulations. Are you allowed to share yet, or do you want to wait on that? Oh, congratulations. I hope it's a perfect fit. Christina, it is. Katie and I would be reading BookTube. Oh, Katie and I would rather be reading BookTube's anniversary. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, happy book-iversary. Pneumonia, your birthday, feel better? Yeah, for sure. Jules, I have gotten no reading done today. Boo! I had managed to put my makeup on between calls. You are busy, Jules. You are just working. You got this. We have a little less than 5 minutes before our third sprint, everyone. Kim, it was a crochet and critical role type of sprint. I am so far behind again. I was slowly getting caught up, and now I'm just way far behind again. Where should I jump in, Kim? Should I just do the beginning of this current season? Christina, got my son in a sightseeing prompt for the Amazing Readathon. I didn't do much else as hubby is making bacon, and I can't think with that aroma floating through the air. We know how that goes. Oh my gosh, my husband actually had a bacon shake before, like milkshake, and he thought it was the best thing ever. Oh, you've not read any Mark Lawrence yet, Lynn. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to word this, since sometimes you and I have very similar tastes. He is an incredible author. He is, I think, the best at world building for sure, but he writes like a man. So just go into it. If you know what I mean by that, his prose feel like a man is writing it versus like when you read Throne of Glass or something like that, or even TJ Klune knows how to write in a softer manner, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Mark Lawrence very much writes like a fantasy writer man. So go into it knowing that, but I think he's absolutely amazing. Red Sister's been on your TBR for a few years. That's Cassidy and Covers with Cassidy's absolute favorite trilogy. I liked Girl of the Ice better, but if you read both, you actually get the best of both worlds because the Book of the Ice trilogy happens after Red Sister trilogy, and they do, at the very last book, mention some stuff that happened in that first one. So I would recommend reading them in order. Christina, Mrs. and Jason Verheis. Verheis? Okay, Jason's Crystal Lake. So that's what you were saying too, Christina. Thank you. Okay, so it's Jason. All right, so Michael Myers is Halloween and Jason is Crystal Lake out there in the summer camp. So let's hope none of us had a Jason. Thank you. See, everybody else is so good at that. And that's why only in October does my family get to torture me with horror. Congrats to Sam from Kim. Yes, we are all so excited for you. Friday the 13th was Michael Myers. I'm telling you guys, I am the worst at horror stuff. Small business loan processor job. Oh, small businesses can be the absolute best though, Sam, because I know that you're wanting, I think, a job that has like less drama, we'll say. So hopefully being a small business like this, they're more heart, right? And I've been made fun of my whole life for being just the big softy that I am. And that's fine. I mean, I was called Pollyanna off the Disney movie Pollyanna in the Army, or Barney. That's fine. I'm okay being soft. There's all kinds in the world. And I do have my snarky side, but I don't know. I feel that from you, Sam, that you're wanting like a kinder kind of employment there. And I really hope that for you. I really do. And Lynn says, congrats to Sam as well. He has Crocs on his face. What am I missing? Oh, you mean Jason, that it looks like he's got indentions on his face? Is that what it is? I'm probably missing something so obvious because I'm not good with the horror. We've got about a minute left. Amy, back in Illinois, we lived close to a town, Crystal Lake, so it was extra scary to watch those when I was younger. Oh, no. Oh, Amy, that would have been terrifying. You should have watched them outside, like have one of those projectors on a sheet on the side of a barn. Do something like that. Christina, yay, Sam. Hope it's a good fit. Definitely. Sam, so that means streams will slow back down again, but it's for it is for the best. And absolutely, you need to get that done and do you, and we got to pay the bills, right? Jules, there's a street near me that's called Crystal Lake. Oh, and again, you should watch the movies on that street, Jules, at night. Sam says, thank you to everyone. Just jump in on campaign 3. Okay, perfect. I'm going to write that down. And that is what I'm going to do. Thank you, because yeah, I'm so far behind on them and they are absolutely hilarious. I love watching their D&D. Thank you, Lynn. I'm glad that you know what I mean. Thank you. Sounds like Voorhees. Okay, so their last name is Voorhees for Jason and his mom. Interesting. Michael Myers was Halloween. See, at least I knew the name. Jason is Friday the 13th. You know what? I give up. And that's when Casper came in, and Casper was holding a doll, and the doll came to life. That's what happened on Friday the 13th at Camp Crystal Lake. Oh, good, Jules. Good. You have to be the one that keeps me in check, because otherwise I will never, ever get it right. All right, last couple comments, and then we'll go into our third sprint. Jason and his mom. He wears the hockey mask. Oh, so that's why you said Crocs, because of the hockey mask. See, I'll get there eventually, guys. My mom didn't allow me to watch slasher movies as a kid. Didn't care when you got older. You know, I didn't really watch them either. And so it looks like he's wearing Crocs. I knew you meant hockey. I knew. That's so funny, you guys. Yeah, I want more relaxed and more data entry. So this sounds like it'll be a great fit. That is so perfect. I love that. Hockey mask looks like Crocs. Pays more than the last job and will increase after 90 days. That's perfect. And Jules, being a horror fan, you liked my replay of the movies, right? I got them completely accurate. I know it. All right, everyone, let's go to the top to see what our rolls are. We still haven't gotten the roll again, which is surprising because usually I get that every time we do sprints. So let's see. This time we had a cookie again, which is another 45 minutes. But I'm glad it's productivity because I got to do my bills too, Jules. I feel your pain. All right, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
U.S. Bank has a business checking account that has no monthly maintenance fee and smart tools that make forecasting cash flow a walk in the park.
Nice. Planning can be rough, but this would help a lot.
Just trying to throw you a bone.
Oh, business checking accounts that do more for your business.
Caramel in a Reese's? Okay, I have a few questions. Oh, cool. That clears it up. Thanks.
STEM Light Trap attracts and traps flying insects without chemical insecticides. So, no matter what the day cooks up for you,
right, now let's head down to the lot where Tom Brady is trying to track down our Hertz customer.
I'm here, Vaughn, but looks like I just missed her. She's a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member, so no waiting in line.
She takes the time to understand his unique personality. What was once a stressful experience has turned into moments of calmness and trust. Knowing that you're able to make them feel better, it warms my heart.
With our 160-point inspection, the best new cars make the best used cars. Yours, Toyota. Find yours at toyotacertified.com. Toyota, let's go places.
I want to eat apples and bananas.
All right, we are back, everyone, from our third sprint. How did everyone do? I was able to get to page 400 in my book, which is exciting. I am just itty bitty bit, about 160 pages from finishing it. So I think I'll be able to get that done today, which is great because then that will probably be the last one that I need done before I can record my review for you guys. I also got to do a little short walk, which was nice, and get started on those dreaded bills. So let's see how everybody else did. When we left, we were saying congrats to Sam for the new job that she's going to be starting soon, which is exciting. And Amy, hey, I just went to a horror store when you were in Illinois and they had a life-size Jason. So I had to make it look like I was running from him. That's hilarious, Amy. However, they also had a whole D&D section. Yes, I do need to go. Send me the info, please, for that in Instagram or Discord, please. Christina, My Heart is a Chainsaw is a great book if you like slasher movies. I've heard good things on Lexi's channel and Books with Lexi. She really enjoyed that book. So it's on my list to read for sure. It's the first in a trilogy. I did not know that. Ooh. And Lynn, a hockey mask would be a different, or a hickey mask would be a different kind of mask than a hockey mask. Let's hope if you have a hickey mask, it doesn't look like Crocs. I would have questions. Oh, this is when you guys were cheating by setting the time ahead of time in case we got the roll again. I'm on to your ways. Amy, nope. Didn't realize it was already 11:30. Off to set up my July planner with a friend. See if I can have this on the background. If not, have a great day. See you next week. Sounds great, Amy. I hope you have a blast with your friend. I enjoy working on planners and stuff too. I actually just saw on the ApollyCon Discord that there is a yearbook, which looks a lot like a planner, but it's solely for ApollyCon. Now it's a little pricey, so I'm gonna have to see if I can sweet talk my husband into letting me order one anyway, since this is like the only time I'm ever gonna go. But yeah, I love planners for sure. Mary's here. Hello, Mary. Mary says, hello, folks. I'm writing book reviews on NetGalley and Goodreads. One day I will grow up and write them as I read them. It's a struggle. I hear you. It is an absolute struggle, Mary. But I'm glad you were encouraging us on Kim's Sprint channel because I did actually finally win a book on Goodreads after all these years. And I was just about ready to give up. Now, it's like a cowboy romance, I think, and it's in my Kindle now, but I'm excited because at least I can say I have won one of the Goodreads giveaways finally. So when I finish reading it, I'm 100% going to be doing a review right away in the hopes that makes them pick me again. Click the like button. Christina taught you well. That's hilarious. Thank you for hitting the like button, and Christina's amazing at doing that for sure. And we have a Rope. Hello. Thank you for booping the button, Rope. I hope you are having a great day. Lynn, book 32. You guys, she's read 32 books this month. Waiting for the Final City prompt to drop. Maybe I'll nap and bring it closer. You know, that does work, actually. You know, time speeds along. That's why I always fall asleep in the car, not when I'm driving. Hello, Celeste. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Kim finished a section of the crochet project and did some laundry. I love seeing your little videos that you do of how you progress with your crocheting. That's amazing. What am I thinking of? Shorts. That's the word I was looking for. I love those shorts. Finished my review on November 22nd, 1963. Mary? I have a question. I have a question about the 1963. Got 13 and at your friend's house too. Hey, good for you. Good job, Amy. Jules, feel like I'm in a hamster wheel today, going nowhere fast. Some days that just happens. And on those days, you know what my favorite thing to do is, Jules? Give myself grace. I call it a grace day. So I'm just like, all right, you know what? Nothing's going the way I planned. I call this a grace day, which means I literally, anything I do, even if it's just eat, breathe, bathroom, go to the bathroom, like drink water, and that's it. I have succeeded today. It's my grace day. So literally existing is all I have to do today. So anything else that I happen to get done on top of that is a bonus. So I recommend a grace day for yourself, Jules. Isn't it, Kim? Oh my gosh, that yearbook looks so cool. And they can, I guess, personalize it for the authors you're most excited to see and stuff. So, but yeah, guys, when I say it's pricey, it's like $200. So it's a little up there in the budget. So I'll have to see if I can sweet talk my hubby into swinging that or not. Christina, cheating? No, just wishing and hoping we're angels. Right, right. Hey, I don't care if it's an hour. It makes me happy too, so I'm okay with it. Sam did a couple of things off the to-do list, working in the planner. I love all this planner action. This is fabulous, guys. Mary, yay on your win. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited because, like I said, I really thought Goodreads just hated me. Lynn, manifesting an hour. Hey, that would be nice to end our sprints on an hour. Would be lovely. Thank you for the reminder, Christina, to hydrate and hug the like button. You've already got Mary doing that, so I appreciate it. Oh, 11/22/63 is a book by Stephen King. See, I don't do horror, so I don't read a lot of Stephen King. I want to say The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon is like my first and only Stephen King that I read for a long time. And then I read The Stand, and I did enjoy The Stand. But I don't think I've done any others. And actually, spoiler, this Halloween, one of the books that my husband said I have to read is It. Oh, I'm going to die, you guys. I am going to die. Oh, thank you, Lynn. See, I need you guys to let me know about the horror stuff. You know I'm clueless. Celeste, if the cupcake wasn't enough, it's the Cupcake Bish from Discord. Hey, oh, I didn't know that was you. Oh, Celeste. Well, it's nice to meet you kind of in person, and I hope I get to see you at a Polycon. That would be fabulous. Kim from Whimsical Narratives and I have been friends online for years, and we're excited to meet each other in person. So when I filled out that little questionnaire in the beginning, I said I was so excited to get to see Kim. So hopefully we'll get to meet you in person, but thank you for giving us the info on that yearbook. It is gorgeous. And in fact, there's Kim. The shorts will hopefully return soon. I need to get back to work on the book blanket. The project I was working on was a summer cardigan. That's right. And it was white and it looks so pretty. I am always impressed with you and Sam being able to do those kinds of crochet projects. The genre blanket's literally the only thing I can do because it's a nice straight line. That's all I know how to do with crocheting. Jules, I keep getting squirreled. Jules, what's going on? Tell me more. I don't think that one is a horror. Oh, the Tom Gordon one. It's horror. There's horror in there, okay? So like when I say ketchup is spicy, you know my tolerance level. I say it was scary. I say it was definitely horror. She was in the woods. She's a little child. There's this awful thing coming at her. It was horror. I stand by that, Christina. And Lynn says, it's more time travel historical fiction book from what you hear. The 11/22/63, is that what you're talking about? That one's the time travel kind of historical fiction. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. Christina says, yep, it's time traveler who attempts to prevent the assassination of the United States President John F. Kennedy. Interesting. Oh, so Jules is distracted. Okay, well, I have heard the, what, squirrel? From, I think it was Up, Pixar's Up. That is cute. I hadn't put that together. Thank you, Christina. Sometimes you guys got to walk me through this. If it's not vernacular I'm using all the time, I'm completely clueless. My kid actually floored me years ago whenever she was talking about a comic book characters that she really liked and she hoped they shipped. And I said, oh, where are they setting sail to? And she just looks at me like, Mom, you're so stupid. Ship is a relationship. And I'm like, that we didn't say that back in my day. We said relationship. So you guys got to help me out here. Thank you. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, thank you, Kim. Thank you, everybody, taking pity. Celeste, I really like the yearbook, but I might make my own as far as information. You info dump a lot, so there'll be a lot in the server soon. Please do. I love that you do. And you were talking about people joining you while you were cleaning your living room and stuff and talk a Polycon. I would love to do that, but I have sprints going. So if you do it later on, I would join, just so you know, Celeste. I would love to hear from someone who's been there before, things to look out for, things to try to get to do. I would love that info. From Up, squirrel. I love that dog. Oh my gosh. And then the dog that has the really high pitched voice because his vocal box was broken. Oh my gosh, he cracks me up. All right, less than a minute, and then we will be doing our last sprint, everyone. So prepare. Yeah, exactly, Jules. Kim, I found a sweatshirt that had ADHD, attention deficit. Oh, look, a squirrel. And I need it. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic, Kim. I love that. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Yes, Lynn, that does. Sounds amazing. I think that there's several of us that actually would enjoy that shirt. Yep. Yeah, I saw that, Christina, you sneaky sneakerson. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. LOL, I'll be there most of the day. Thanks for reminding me to clean. I forgot that you'd said that. Oh, I'm holding you accountable now, Celeste. I got you. Jules, I need that too, right? I think that would be absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh. Look at all of you guys cheating. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Well, then you know what? I'm not even going to roll. How about this? The first person that says the time 5 times in a row, same message, 5 times in a row, the time, I'll go that time. But it's got to be 5 times in a row, the same number. Instead of rolling, we'll pretend we did a roll again. So, oh, see, we've only got it on there once. Not the same number, only on there once. It's got to be 5 times in a row. It's got to have 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 5 times in a row. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Oh, here we go. Now we may be getting it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Christina, you may do it. Ah, Christina did it. All right. Sam, seriously. Come on now, Sam. What is wrong with you? Oh, I adore you guys. All right. We're going to go for a nice, lovely hour. Sorry to disappoint you, Sam. We're going for an hour and we will meet back here. If you have to leave in the meantime, it was fabulous having you here. Thanks for hanging out in all the absolute chaos. We always have such a good time. And don't forget to visit Kim's channel. This Kim here, she does sprints tonight at 6 p.m. unless I'm mistaken and she doesn't have them tonight, in which case I apologize. Go check out her channel anyway. Everybody, happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in an hour.
One thing I know about Simba is that he has very particular tastes. I've heard cat.
All right, we are back from our last sprint, everyone. How did you do? I was able to get to just within 100 pages of finishing this book. It's really kind of ramping up, and there was a bit of a twist at the end I wasn't expecting. Got my Fab 5 cleaning done, and I finished the bills, and I did my daily Duolingo. So how did everyone else do? As we were, of course, leaving, we decided to just do crazy stuff going into that sprint, having to get it posted 5 times in a row. That was tough. You know, I like to keep it spicy. And thank you. Yes, Kim did set it up. Thank you. Here is that link to do a quick click here to say, remind me, hit that little bell so that it notifies you when she starts sprints tonight. Should be a lot of fun. A lot of the same names you see here, you'll see there. So enjoy. And thank you, Christina, for being awesome and putting it on that spreadsheet over on Vanessa's channel. And thank you for reminding us to hydrate. And I appreciate all the likes on the like button. It does kind of show this video and others like it more often to people so that they can find us and join our craziness. And we had Amal show up. Hello, Amal. The cutest thing you saw today, loving the turtle. I do too. I love the ocean. Oh, I'm glad you got your bookmark finally. Oh, that makes me so happy. I sent them out and hadn't heard if anybody had gotten theirs yet. So I'm glad to hear that you did. Oh, no worries. No worries. I just want to make sure that they get there safely. But as long as you guys get them and enjoy them, then that's all that matters. The name of your Goodreads win. Ooh, good question. I got it in an email, so I can pull it up real quick. Here we are. It's called Between a Rock and a Cowboy, which is #1 on Rocky Road Ranch. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. I don't know how good it'll be, but I don't do a lot with Westerns either, Mary, but I'm just so excited to win. That is just like, I'm thrilled. I never win anything. And Mary was able to write a NetGalley Goodreads review. Excellent. You're welcome for sprints. Thanks for being here and for chatting. And yes, I'll be reading more tonight on Kim's channel, and I'm excited to see you all there for sure. found the window fascinating during that sprint. Sometimes you need to zone out, Lynn. That is A-okay. Zone out. Absolutely. I feel like we got a lot accomplished and you finished that book. So that's incredible, especially with the Amazing Readathon, just like having you guys read 1 million books. That is just insane. Got them on the sprinting spreadsheet, Kim. Thank you, Christina. Also fed the young one and sent the older one off to the mines and got to read a little. Good. I'm glad. Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your days too. All of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Reminds me I need to check them out. Please do. And let me know if it doesn't get there. I didn't do any tracking on these bookmarks. In fact, it was crazy because a lot of them only took 1 stamp. Some of them just a little over 1 stamp. So they were actually a lot cheaper than I thought they'd be to send out. So yay for that. And again, depending on how many people participate in the readathon in February in 2025, I may be able to send out a physical bookmark again, or I may have to just go digital. So we'll see. Well, thank you all for being here. I will see you tonight if you're there for Kim's on her sprints. And everybody have a fabulous weekend. And I will see you next week for sure. Take care.